Alright. Back to business here. Why am I unable to, like, flip this? I guess because I'm on the wrong side of it. Ah! Okay. Good enough. Okay. Maybe I didn't want to eat that. Or maybe I did. Hmm. Um... Probably don't actually want to topple that. I could, but I probably don't want to. Well, that did absolutely nothing for me. Seems like the start of a move. Um. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Okay. Now I've gotten on top. Now what? If I push the pellet into place, then I can do something. I just don't know how to get back. Maybe this 3-piece is long enough. Shoot. Yeah, it is. Okay. That does the trick then. That should solve the puzzle. What? That doesn't help. It's very cool that you can do it and all, but... Gain insight. On a puzzle like this, it's so tiny. I'm sure it would just give me the answer. It's just the same puzzle. I mean, really, though. Okay, so I can cut off a 2, I can cut off a 1, or I can cut off a 2, like, going outwards. What else can I do in this puzzle? I can cut off a 1 and then another 1. And then I'm hacking stuck. Can I do, like, Okay, wait, hold on. Yes, like that, but correct. There we go. Alright, I'm dying of curiosity. It's just gonna, like, have me in, like, the right shape or something. Yeah. Man. Okay. Like what I had before, better. Weird puzzle. In 3, huh? Need something to grab onto to get out of here, apparently. Yeah. I see. I don't see. I think that made things worse. Awesome. Weird. I'm right back where I started. Is there really no saving this? I can't really back into it. On the other hand, when it's here, at least there's a chance of getting out. If there's something for me to grab onto. It kind of seems like the way. Yeah, why can't I just push it? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that doesn't work. What am I doing? Gets it past the one of the challenges here. Everything but this last piece is fine now. But this last piece is like, wait, no. Oh my god. These puzzles are very much testing my ability to just not be stupid. Okay, no, the second piece is the problem. Okay. All is well. Probably. Okay, okay. All is well. God dang it. Yes, I need to use this piece to create a way to turn the other piece around. But how? I don't think that's gonna work, but it's a shot. It's like too far away now. I got it. Nope, this isn't gonna work. But yes, it will. Man. I made every single, like, possible mistake on this puzzle. And I will continue to. Wait, no, this doesn't quite work, does it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Man. This is like a puzzle they could have expected me to do in, like, the second world, and yet here we are. Like, just struggling. It's the lunch debuff. This is what I get for taking a break. Yeah, I mean... That's definitely like the kind of setup I think I need, but it doesn't actually work. Let's get it turned once. Now I need to figure out how to turn it the other way. Ah. Shoot. Ah, why does it all have to be like exactly at the spot where I'm gonna fall in the hole if I try and do anything? What? Crap, I thought I was gonna be able to spin this way. Because of the gap. Okay. Well, if the big piece was one down, it would work. So I guess don't push it as far. You'd be like really careful here. It's gotta be on the other side anyway, hold on. But that's not gonna work. Oh my god. Hmm. Alright. Now what? How am I supposed to turn it again? That was a lot of work for something that's not actually gonna work, huh? It is, so it's like I do have to turn it the other way first. But how? How can I do that and still have the fat staple piece be not touching the ceiling? I don't think there's any way to retrieve it. Or flip it. I guess it could be like way off the edge instead of like in between. Yeah, but I can't get over there now. Doesn't need to be that far. Okay. Um... Well, I need to turn it twice. Or once. Where? Where am I gonna turn this? Ah, that's why this is all like a weird shape. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. God dang it. Here's the spot. And then I need to create a thing that can be mirrored over into the other side, like, safely. Is this real? It's a real game. It's real weird. This is really close. If I was like already grabbing... Ah, but I could be, huh? Aha! Okay. Quake server? I'm definitely not in any Quake servers. Alright. Okay, we have just a bunch of stuff that needs to get pushed into place here, I guess. And I'm only too long, so I don't have much opportunity to move around here. I mean, I guess I can just push this one in. I'm not sure if that's really smart, though. This I can get down there. And then what? I can push one of these over and kind of do the same thing. No, I can't. I could push them across. This will get me close, but I'm still one short. And it's going to be hard to move this one away from where it is. So I think the start is probably bad. Yeah, I'm definitely not in any Quake servers. But hello. Alright, so why can't... How can I push this one down at the start is the question. I guess I can maybe push this... No, that's no good either. Discord being Discord again. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think that's a bad start. But I'm just not sure. I definitely can't move any of these down from here. Oops. I can get him to the side, but I can't push them off of the sides. If I push him to the side, I can push him down. But yeah, I can't get it past there. This is like similar problem. I can do that to get around, but if I do that, then I lose the ability to move that one down. It was in a good spot before, and now it's not. Yeah, this has put me exactly back where I was a moment ago. I don't think there's any hope of being able to grab onto one of these to like roll them over a gap, because there's just no walls. If there's a way for me to get up top without moving anything, then I can probably solve the puzzle. But that looks difficult. What if I move that once? Ah! Aha! Okay. Now what? Let's put this one where it belongs. That one too, because now that's closed. Okay. Sweet. Alright. There's another U-shape. Oh, well, I am the U-shape, so never mind. There isn't really another U-shape. I'm trying to flip this guy. Like the other way. The good way. There's potentially a few ways to do that. No, it's actually possible there's really only one shot that we've got, just via this thing. Shoot. How can I actually eat them now, though? If I put them like this, I can eat them, but I won't be able to roll. Oh, I'm actually not long enough. Well, that sucks. Let me think. I mean, I could potentially roll it if that helps. Roll it once. This way. Well, okay, that's death, but... Get out of here. That might help. It might not. I think it kind of helps. Because now I can do it this way instead. But... I still need to be able to jump onto this one, and it's not up against any walls in this state. Oops. Because this would be perfect. If this was locked in place. So I can roll when I'm like this. So if I could roll into place in either direction, I guess it would be in this direction. But again, then this would have to be up against a wall. Which is not. And I don't think it'll ever be. If I landed it in this position, what would I be able to do with that? Well, anything I could do in this direction, I could do in the other direction. But sure, if it's like this, then if this was flipped, and up against the ceiling. And maybe flipped the other way as well for good measure, just so it's not in the way. Oh, crap. Shoot. Dang it. Oh, well, yeah, this is where we're going to start running into problems, huh? Lack of wall has been a pretty prominent issue. Okay. Now this could roll. You know, if I wasn't in a crappy situation. This looks good. It's not, though, because I turned this. Why did I turn it? I didn't need to. Okay. 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 It's fine. Kind of, because it's annoying to get back. Whatever. Leave that where it is. Put it back in a second, and I can unturn this. There we go. So I was actually really close, like a couple 50 undos ago. Okay. Dude, for crying out loud. Alright. There we go. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Die! Alright. Okay. One step at a time. Apparently having a longer worm is causing, like, more issues than I was expecting it to. Okay. This is a weird puzzle. Why is it this way? Why does it look like this? I don't understand. Okay, so that's one thing I can do. That's another thing I could do. Wait, that's actually really close. The problem is that now I can't... escape. I can't get to the exit. What is that pellet doing? Yeah, I'm in the right shape, but... No, this is a bad length, isn't it? No. Yes. Okay. Odd evenness is causing problems here. But I could shave off a piece or two, probably. I don't know how I'm gonna get it all back. Yeah, I can kind of only cut off a lot, unfortunately. This does kind of feel like a start, but it is a bit of a sad one. It's a start. I don't think it's a good start. But so far, it's kind of my only... I mean, there's only two things I can interact with here. I can either go figure out something to do with the pellet, or I can figure out something to do with the gate and this little dude. Okay, so instead of just going onto this straight, I think I see what's going on here. I could create some kind of shape that when I cut this off, I can A, get back on. I can B, start like rotating myself around. And then I can like pick up that pellet and that was close. That was definitely close. Um... How can this be? Because now I can't rotate. There we go. There we go. Successfully discovered the weird shape that I need to become. Hopefully. Hopefully this is workable. Starting to have my doubts. That's probably better. Alright. What a crazy game. Halfway there, I guess. What is my goal right now? Probably not to grow. Wait, but I start at 3. Okay, well I definitely need to snip some off then. And I mean, it's certainly possible, given what's on the stage, but... How am I gonna escape? For better or worse. Don't really think I want to eat all those pellets, but... Anything else I could do at the start? Then just, like, die? So what if I just didn't detach myself from this right away? And, like, let stuff, like, fall into the ocean? Then I would never be able to grow. And then I'm in a dead end. And I still can't actually, like, get out. I don't think that I want to push this thing down. Although I can definitely do that. There's no way for me to get off. Oh, sure. I mean, I try to think about, like, how I think I'm actually going to end up solving the puzzle, but right now I just don't even see, like, many moves that I can do to start it. So I'm like, let's figure out, like, how I can do anything, and honestly, it's probably just going to solve it. Okay, that's new. God. I'm just trying to get off this thing. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I just don't have to. Did that have to be pushed up? No. God, this is so weird. What the heck is going on? I think I'm making things worse. Not really sure. I'm definitely, like, doing something, though. Something is happening. Unfortunately, I can only pivot around this one. I can't... pivot around the other one. Wondering if this, like, eventually is gonna let me cut. I mean, it's kind of close, right? But only kind of. Okay, yeah, this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. Well, I guess I could at least do this. No, I can't push it up. Oh, that's a crying shame. Okay. What about... God, this is gonna take a while. Okay, it's back. Oh yeah, here's the problem with this, is that I can't roll all the way over there. But I would be able to if I flipped over. I just need to push it up somehow, and I don't really have a way to do that. So why was it that this didn't work? Because it just doesn't. I mean, this makes some amount of sense. The fact that I'm now able to push it down feels like it should be relevant, but I'm just not able to make anything of it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, if I could basically just flip myself over this wall, then surely I would have it solved. I could do that. I could do that. Maybe. I could try. There we go. This is the right idea, obviously. I just need to figure out how to actually push it now. There's a million ways to do this, please. Weird puzzle. Alright. Oh god. When I first passed this one, I was just like, why? Why do we even have this? I mean, it's probably actually not that hard, but like... I mean, what do I know? Well, I'm stuck. It's impossible. Alright. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, God. Well, I don't have much choice in the matter, really. I don't think. Do I? I do. What am I even trying to do right now? I'm trying to, like, make a path, I guess? Yeah, it is kind of what it looks like. Okay, yeah, and then I can push this. This is silly. Okay. This isn't gonna work, though. Well, I mean, maybe it will, but... It doesn't really matter... which is which? Let's just see what happens here. Yeah, that's definitely not quite right. I want to move over one of these threes one. Probably. Move this one over. That might still not quite do it, but... Well, I mean, it's not actually over here. See what happens at this point. Yeah, these are all, like, immobile, though. So how can I push everything down one more time? Or, well, the middle 5. I don't think there's a way to leave these behind, because I kind of need to ride them back. I also don't really think there's a way to make this shorter. Anything I can do at the beginning? Probably not. I mean, I am just, like, letting this thing drop off, like, immediately, but I think that's correct. I really do think it's correct. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans here. For sure. Whoops. Whoops. No, okay. Oh, wait, but I can't pull these back, ever. I can only ever move them forward. That's only now hitting me. Oops. I do that, like, every single time. So do I go for double, or... No, if I push it again, the 2 is lost forever. It's already lost forever. Well, that sucks. In which case... Well, no, if I push it down, then I lose these 3s as well. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. This is definitely gonna be weird. Well... It's a different outcome. It's, I think, 1 better than before. Or is it? No, there's still 5 that are raised up 1. They're just in different spots. down every single time. Yeah? Could have been there all along, actually. Boom. Alright. So I don't think I actually needed to do any changes mid-push. I just needed to set it up correctly. Oh, weird puzzle. But at least it wasn't like... I don't know, when I saw that at first, I was just like, oh no, I'm gonna have to, like, do something, like, really stupid. But it was actually just all just a giant, like, lock. And that's fine. It's cool. Alright, what the heck am I doing here? Yeah, good question. I kind of don't want to eat those pellets. Feels dangerous. I don't think I can get rid of them if I do. There's no... There are no gates. If I can rotate this thing... Where would I need to get it? Like, if it's here going like this, that's cool and all, but it won't drop in the hole, so I can't, like, get on top of it and ride over. It would be a good shape, but similarly, if it's like here, it actually can fall in, but then there's not enough, there's too big of a gap. I can use the pellets to fill in the rest of the space, though. Yeah, okay, so if I can just get it here, which is almost certainly way easier said than done. Especially with these pellets in the way. Wait, is that even a rotation that's possible? I don't think it is. This thing can only ever be in one of 4 orientations, and that is not one of them. Shoot. Okay, well there goes that plan. I mean, it could be like, you know, this or so. But I don't know how I'm going to rotate it into that kind of a position. It would have to come from here, which is, there's a wall. Oh, and again, that's like not one that's allowed. This would be the rotation that it could technically actually be. But again, it would have to rotate it like off of the wall. So I'm not seeing that really work. This could also be okay. But that would have to rotate from over here, and if I was over there, the puzzle would already be solved. What mechanic am I forgetting about that's probably required to solve this? I just don't think there's any way I could cut this thing. And eating the pellets seems no good. I can't, like, shove it through this gap. It's way too tall. Strange. Well, let's just start screwing around and see what happens. I guess you already, like, are done if you try to put it over there. It's completely doomed. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the mechanic I'm forgetting about. Okay. There we go. Now what? Shoot. Okay, so let's say I do that for a while and just shove these all the way over here. Could be 1, 2, and then it would be solved. I do wonder if it's gonna be better to, like, break them up or do them one at a time or something, though. I'm still not sure what that little hole is for. A little suspicious. That's definitely the wrong way. Maybe it's fine. I'm not really sure how I can deal with having this pellet here. I don't think I can move it. Well, I guess I can now. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I can move it this way, but now it's just in the way. Well, can I do even just a single one? Like, am I going to be able to manage? Like, let's imagine that I was able to get the other one out of the way, like, well, and not badly. I mean, it kind of looks like it should be doable. One step at a time, right? So maybe if they are both on, maybe I was too hasty in resetting when I had them next to each other. Maybe it's all just fine. I don't think it's all just fine. Because either it gets stuck on one or it gets stuck on the other. Okay, so is there a way to, like, split them up? I mean, surely, right? Ah, and that's why that hole is there. But I think this is enough to get me out of the bind. Oh, well, kind of. Very only kind of. I want this between them, not whatever way it is now. If it's over all the way that far, can I rescue it? Just drop it in and see. No, I don't think so. I think that is too much. So then... Dang it. Shoot. Here we go. This'll do something. And I can... Ah! Yeah, I can push it in with... There we go. There we go. Okay, so now it's one at a time. Yes. Okay. Okay, facing out. It's fine. It's fine. Facing in. Facing out. Okay. And now we do the other one. Don't know if I need it facing out or facing in. This is right. Okay, facing out. Nope, facing in. Facing out. Facing in. And that is the solution. Yeah, it was pretty tedious. But it's fine. Dare I ask? Oh, okay, I see the problem. I was like, what? Why is this even a puzzle? I see the problem. Yeah, how do I flip this over to get it off the wall? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Um... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's like one extra left over, which is not a lot. That's definitely not a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, there's 2. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's enough to like actually push things. Instead of like ring rolling them. I mean, I can probably kind of just get one of them like straight away. Maybe. I don't know if I want to. But I probably can. To think about it, of course. Use my brain a little bit. Shoot. Oh. No, I can't. It's very close, but... I would need to somehow trim off more. So it's almost like... this. And then I somehow have to retrieve that. It's definitely easier said than done. Because this piece I could just chop the little corner off if I could retrieve it, but... God, it seems like that's not happening, huh? Okay, yeah, no, if I could cut this exactly, then I can get up on the wall and solve the puzzle that way. So sure. How can I do that? There we go. Hopefully this is, like, fine. It's a shape that I can work with. Okay. Get up on the wall, he says. It'll be easy, he says. Yeah, how exactly do you plan on doing that, sir? for me to pull this off the wall and, like, turn it somewhere else? Not really. What am I missing? Shoot. This isn't going to change anything. Can't quite get this the way I want to. Yeah. But even if I could, I don't really think that's quite right. Does that help? Reset. Oh, of course not. Of course it doesn't. Makes things worse. This is the closest one to actually being able to make the spin, but it doesn't... I mean, it doesn't have a hole to go into. So it's not really close at all. This is probably the closest one to actually being able to make it. And in fact, I'm not 100% sure why this isn't allowed. Like, in theory, this thing should just be up on top of this. It's not actually, like, getting stopped. I mean, I understand that's just not the mechanic, but... You'd only be doing a half turn. That's the problem. And I mean, in fact, you can kind of see it do that half turn. Now, hold on a second. Maybe I'm being a bit too hasty in dropping this into the goal. Maybe I can use this somehow. Maybe. No, because if I'm using that to get up, I still need to put it in the goal. No, I don't think I can bring it with me. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I don't think I can bring it with me. Oh, God. Okay, it was there all along. Okay. I was like one move away numerous times. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yeah, okay. it looks like we need to break the fence. And in order to break the fence, I need to build a staircase. In order to build a staircase, I need to use all these pieces. Okay, that's already wrong, for sure. God. I think that's right, and I think they're all, like, stabilized, too. And I can kind of actually test it. Yeah, I mean, if the bottom one is, the rest of them are. Not sure what these other two pieces are for. I'm sure I'll figure it out when this doesn't work. I guess for the final... No? Ah, there's the problem. Okay, I understand. Yeah, okay, got it. Fair enough. They were not all stabilized. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of a fan of these puzzles where you just have to, like, just build a structure. They're, like, tedious, I guess, but, no, I like that kind of puzzle in general. Alright, what's going on here? We gotta move this. Okay. I could be longer. Or I could not be longer. I don't know what, I mean, the pellets could instead be used as a platform. I don't think it's safe to push this back any, though. I think if I do, it's not gonna get removed from the wall anytime soon. So I'm not exactly sure what to make of this particular piece. Oh wow, right. Particular palette here. You know, I can move the U shape, the staple to the left. That's safe. I don't think it helps very much, but it's safe. What I'd love to do is move the pellet behind it, because then I'd be able to grab it. But I don't really need to grab it. So as long as I have the pellet. If I could get a pellet here, it would just like solve instantly, right? I could just push it up. Doesn't matter my length. So clearly that's not all it's gonna take. There's also this platform here. I don't know what this is all about yet. Like, I'd like to push this left, but that feels like a waste of a pallet. Well, I mean, I guess maybe not. Because now I can push this on here. Which is definitely progress, but I need one of these pellets to be somewhere where it's not. Somehow get this pellet to cross the bridge here, across the gap, but I'm quite sure that's not possible. And this feels like it's kind of generally the correct approach. I'm gonna push it over onto this thing and then push it back across over to the other thing. But somehow I need to, like, free this pellet or something. That's interesting to know. We are this kind of length today. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, hold on a second. I don't think I can make, like, just a nice loop. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Look at this nice little square shape of a worm. There's not going to be any way to grab with the tail. It's always going to end up like that. Because that shape would be able to kind of just coast around here, but I mean, it wouldn't actually help, so it's fine. But the heck? Oh yeah, I see. Can I use this other pellet to free that pellet somehow? I can kind of only push it into like one of a couple places here. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 or 8 spots? Crap. Or I could eat it. But I seriously do not see a single reason that that would be useful. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, what am I thinking? I was thinking that maybe I was going to start doing some, like, rotating and stuff for with this, but I can't really grab it. Or can I? Okay, wait. Sure, let's just abandon that. But yeah, we can totally grab this thing. A pain to, like, actually have in a way that I can do anything useful. I mean, one tile higher and it should just flip right over to the exit, right? Wishful thinking, perhaps, but... I see the problem. It needs to be, like, on something solid to do that. And once I've pushed it too far over towards... Well, let's just see what happens. I mean, that's clearly not going to work. That's interesting. That's going to have effects, potentially. wasn't gonna work, but... Am I screwed? Might be screwed. What have I gained by completely flipping this thing around? Anything at all? I'm not sure. But it definitely does look like there's more flexibility with this thing than we may have anticipated. I can't flip this because I'm not on something, I guess. Again. Kind of owned. This also doesn't help. More importantly, this doesn't help. Shoot. I feel like none of these flips are doing anything for me at all. I still wonder about these pellets. What does this have to say? It did loop up. mean, yeah, that's cool and all, but like... Isn't it just gonna drop into the pit? Okay, fine. Thanks for luck. Yeah, that's just the answer. Close enough. Close enough to the answer? Now what? Well, maybe I was supposed to be tall. Yeah, but then that other piece is in the way. Okay, there's still a big question mark here, huh? Can't, like, change that now. If I make myself tall instead... then I just can't even, like, get over there. Unless... I can't, like, switch now, can I? I'm just missing something at the very end here, I think. All those feel like the answer, doesn't it? But... but I can't. I can't do the bottom if I'm tall, and I can't do the top if I'm short. Once again, I wish I could just make myself a square. All my problems would become different problems. I mean, I definitely can't eat that other one. Why does this square not work? Because there's no... none of the spots on the square are spots where you could eat your own tail. The corners don't work because the tail wouldn't be turning if it was at the corner. This would just be like straight or whatever. So like if it was like this, like, it doesn't work. And I can't have the tail like turned on to the pellet, obviously. Well, and I mean, yeah, that's basically... The tail's against a wall? No, I don't think it can be that way, yeah. Because you have to be grabbing the tail, so the tail needs to be... I mean, yeah, it could be this way instead. Oops. Ugh. Annoying. Could be this way instead, but that still makes it shoot out in the other direction. In this situation, if there was a wall to the right, it would cause me to bite the pellet, and then I wouldn't grow, and the pellet would just be in my mouth. It would be that state. But it would turn... The tail would be here, facing in this direction still, if there was a wall here. And then I have to, like, go this way to actually eat it or whatever, but going down wouldn't be an option. Why would going down not be an option? Because there's a tail there. The same reason I can't go down now, really. I think. That is true. But the tail is trying to grow. Well, maybe you would be able to go down, but then you would get forced forward an extra step. I'll probably try it here, actually. Okay, like this, right? Yeah, this is what I thought. I can go down, and it forces me forward an extra step. Okay. I can also go this way, which is hilarious. A hilarious dead end that I don't think I've ever been in before. That's pretty special. Either way, I don't think I can be a square. Unfortunate. Tall just does not feel right for so many reasons. Long at least feels like it makes it most of the way. It's just the very end I can't, like, seal a deal. It would be nice if I could create a loop with this piece. Actually, it might be possible. Or it might not be. I don't know. It seems... I kind of just assumed from the start that I wouldn't be able to do it, but... I guess I'm not completely certain about that. I also don't think I can form a loop while holding the staple. It's just too big, and even if it was, I wouldn't be able to get rid of it. Because there's no snippers, there's no gates. Are there any other, like, weird shapes that I could potentially make? Or do you just need at least 4 long along one of the sides to make a loop? I kind of feel like you do. And since I'm like 7 now, I'd be a total of 8. Really only 2 ways to make a path containing 8 segments in a loop. And that's, you know, vertical and horizontal, where at least one of those sides is 4 long. This is just so close. And then once I've eaten one of them, I'm screwed. Because now I'm an even length and I can't become an odd length loop. Am I really sure there's no other shape? mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. This is what this is telling me, but it is a little different. The difference being that I don't have a... There's a gap. And also, I'm longer than the staple. Or shorter than the staple. The staple is longer than me. Incredible. Tall is just hopeless. I really want it to work, but it's just hopeless. Ah, this has got to be so close. What am I missing? Some, like, setup? Can I, like, push one of these? I still wish I could push the pellet a little bit more, but... Unfortunately, I think that's the wrong move, to be honest. Yeah, when the pellet's not here, now I can't, like, climb, right? Because the gap is too big. Wait, what if I was long now? That would almost work? It would work to a point. I mean, I can't squeeze in there. Wait. Okay, well. That really answers that question. The tall is just too tall. There was never any hope. Okay, it's definitely not tall. 100% sure. Unless I could be a square. If I could be a square, this would be a different story. Maybe I can be a square. Maybe I can be a square. God. No! I mean, I know we kind of tried this, but... This step I wasn't so sure. I'm thinking... Okay, so what about one of these, like, weirder shapes that are kind of in my head? Oh, that's not gonna work. The last step needs to be eating the wall, which means that... yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I can back up as well. Unfortunately, that also doesn't do anything. Interesting, I can back up out of this. And I think I'm also, like, convinced that all loops are an even size. I think that's gotta be correct. Wait, so I already am 8. Yeah. The 9th one kind of is what connects the loop. Both the mouth and the tail are the 9th segment or whatever. One or the other is the 9th and the other is the 8th. Or the 1st. Um... Now, to be fair, I was able to move this pretty far without making myself a loop. So what happens if I hold off? Crap. Am I really stuck? God. This thing's kind of in the way, not gonna lie. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. This is where he gets stuck. So yeah, what happens if I shouldn't have pushed that all the way down. I knew that was going to be a problem, but as I was doing it, I was like, oh no, it'll be fine. Everything will be okay. I mean, yeah, if I do this now, I just can't even get up there. And it, you know, it just doesn't do any good. I'll think about it, I guess. We need to look at other puzzles. Okay, a 3 and a 2. I like doing whatever I feel like here, apparently. And this is actually pretty good, but it's not quite there. kind of close, but... Whoops. Alright, what do I do with this crazy piece? Oh. If I could actually, like, rescue this one a little bit better, then there's a chance. That is actually kind of what I wanted. This is, like, mega super screwed, but I did want to try it. It's like the only shape I feel like I can make out of this, though. I just don't have a use for it. Ah, there's gotta be some other way. Oh. Nope. How did I get this out of here? I rolled it once. I can't roll it the other way. If only I could flip it around the other way. That feels pretty impossible. It's crazy that this has the exact same effect. It's cutting it when it's not spun. And yeah, that changes nothing. Is there really no way to rescue this thing? Really doesn't feel like it. just don't like this shape. It doesn't help me. And that very actively hurts me. Like, it would be usable if I could rescue this other piece. Like, certainly, but I can't. Let's haven't checked the inside on this one. What? Oh yeah, it's showing me this stupid piece. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. We are actually learning new mechanics in this day and age. Shoot. I never tried it. Okay. That makes sense, though. Kind of. I think I had thought to try that at some point in a different stage, but I like couldn't figure out how to do it, and that was years ago. Okay. Should be easy, right? Small little puzzle. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, this is wrong, but... It's close. Um... Bit too much, unfortunately. I'm not sure why I like really wanted to do this, but I have no clue what I'm doing. Shoot. Sure. I mean, I tried this, I'm pretty sure. Just on the top instead of the bottom. The bottom is slightly different because the little platform here. Oh wait. Different enough. Not different enough. Okay, so here's a question that I kind of think I just need to answer at some point. If I'm like rolling, can I push this thing? I'm not sure I'm gonna try it though, because there's no wall to push up against other than this one in the middle here, and that's like in a bad spot. Yeah, I can't even really try that. I think it does work though. I remember that kind of configuration on a different level. But yeah, I just can't reach. There's no way. This piece is like too far gone. How did I separate these before? I had them so that they were like separate. That was how. And what did I gain by doing that? Wish I could tell ya. It'll just drop me right into the ocean. Nope, can't push it out that far. It's just not gonna work. There's no saving that now, though. Well, there's no saving me now either. What does this have to say? I mean, this is almost certainly just the answer. Whoops. I see. Yeah. I only kind of see. Because as usual, there's a whole puzzle ahead of me here. I just undid all that work. Okay, so why isn't that working now? What changed? It was my approach, maybe? It was the fact that there was something on the other side. Okay. That's still a bit dangerous of a push, though. That is not where I would have expected that I needed to push that. And clearly I would have solved it a million years ago if I had figured that out. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Now what? No. Here we go. There we go. Again, no gates, just snakes. This is like basically just straight Sokoban at this point. Probably. Afraid of that. Where's the thought? So where do I hide this thing? And that feels like basically the only way I can move this at all is to just roll it. And then I'm stuck if there's nothing over there, and the only thing that can be over there and make the puzzle still solvable is the pallet. It does kind of feel like the right start, but also I don't know. doesn't need to be here. It could be further out, but I mean, I don't see a way to do that. This thing needs to take its chance to get around. But how? It's very, very hopeless. It's gonna give me the answer, isn't it? Not really. Wait. No, that's where the hook is. Okay. It seems they want me to put this over here. It's fine by me, but now what? Oh, I can just push it. God dang. Shucks. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, well this is certainly interesting. A very long snake. Shoot. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of hopeless, isn't it? So tall. So what was the point of all that? It was very cool and all, but why did I do that? What was the point of anything that I just did? I can solve the puzzle, but unfortunately I also need to bridge the gap here, else I'm gonna be in trouble. Yeah. Ah, crap! It counted. That was weird. Whee! What does it have to say? Yeah, I knew there was going to be some really funky... What is even happening right now? Who is in control? What am I? I mean, this is giving me a good playground to think, I guess. How can I possibly cut a piece off, have it sit on top, and fall in when this thing does? It feels impossible. Because I only cut when I fall. When I fall, everything falls. I can't push this thing below me because I'm above it. Like, whenever the cut occurs, everything's going to be on the ground. Oh. That's gross. Okay, so can I actually get that over there then? Probably. Maybe. I know I'm long, but am I that long? Apparently. Okay. Well, here we go again. Why am I yellow this time? Color's random, but... Gotta go around the other way, huh? Okay, let's quickly go back and see if I can figure out this one before doing what would appear to be the last puzzle. I'm not gonna be able to solve this. I need, like, help. And this is not helping, unfortunately. It's not helping enough. I can pretty easily make that shape. And I can get pretty far with it, but then it dead ends, like, right at the end. And I can't seem to, like, go around it at this point to just push it up the rest of the way. Can I get around it earlier? Yeah, I can push it pretty far without looping myself, but it kind of gets me into a bad position in the end of the day. This is like what I've tried. Oops. I don't know why I always have so much trouble with this part, though. Okay. Like this. And then one more time. Over here, and then I can push it up, and then I can push it over. This is as far as I've been able to get it. Without making the loop. But making the loop at this point helps absolutely none at all, because I actually can't even get over there anymore. Because this pellet was, like, in a different location before. The pellet was where my head is now. I was only able to push it up like that because I was the loop. If I try to push it backwards now, it's like a problem. Okay, try to do the ring immediately. Okay. That'll do it. Alright. Yes, I see. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong one. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Alright. I'm sure this puzzle's gonna be insane. Or maybe it won't be, I don't know. Okay, well, I've already failed. Good start. Got two choices here. Pick wisely. And I guess I could take both. I don't really have a preference. Okay, let's just move on. I mean, it seems it wants me to take this gate down, which I would love to do. If I could see a way to do it. What is even the goal? This is the goal, I think? What do I do from here? I don't see how to remove these from the wall without being, like, shorter. Can I make myself shorter on my own right now? I guess I could probably create a loop. Okay. Can I do it? What is my length now? Is it odd or even? It's odd, so I think I want to avoid eating that. Oh, come on. There's also a snipper over here, which may actually be useful, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I can actually... Maybe. I mean, these are, like, kind of blocking each other, to be honest. Like this. Not like that. Like this. There we go. Why? I can't... Oh, because the wall's in the way. Right, got it. Well, okay, not like that. Kind of feels like it should be possible. Maybe I didn't do a good job of making... Maybe I could have made a shorter loop here. No, not really. What is my length? What exactly is my length right now? It's 10, right? 10, yeah. So it's like it could be 4 with like an extra like bulge. Somehow? Before I had 5 before. It would be like... but how do you actually do that in this particular situation? What is even gonna happen if I can... Let's say I'm short enough to grab, like, just... exactly all of them? I can't flip it. If it's these two, I can't roll. If it's this one, I can't roll. So what's even, like, what's the plan here? How many insights does this have? A lot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they made a loop. That's for sure. That's for heckin' sure. I think I was on the right track, I just didn't... How can you... Okay, we can make a loop here. But... There we go. Yes, that's what that does for you. Okay, cool. Now what? That doesn't help me push this down, unfortunately. I'm not sure I wanted to roll that away. There's some chance that I could cut this. No, I'm not seeing a way forward with that idea. I mean, I guess I have access to, like, everything again, but without... Oh, no. Okay. I have pellets. I have, like, infinite pellets right now. I have, like, 2 pellets right now. Okay, I have, like, 4 pellets right now. And honestly, that should be enough, but we'll see. We'll see about that. I do have to cross that gap. Okay. Hopefully I'm not, like, too long or whatever. I was very certainly wrong. I'm too long or whatever, but maybe there's hope. No, I'm not long enough, but there's still hope. If anything, this is really good. Because there's one more pellet. Which I think I might be able to ship across the ocean here. Very carefully. I'm not exactly sure where I want it, to be honest, but... Okay, not there. Although... Now, I think I do need to push it across here, but there's more to it, I guess. Maybe I can use this as like a final wall? Like, oh, like there. Okay, yeah. Wait, but did I figure out a way to push this only once and not die? I don't think I did. Man. Alright. Is there like actually a place to like undock here? What? I guess I'm trying to, like, load up at this point. This is the part where I, like, really try to figure out how to get all of the things. Ugh. Wait. this is hopeless. Does that even attach? Doesn't really help too much, does it? Well, maybe it does. I need one more move on pink. Did I waste any moves on pink? I feel like I might have not used all my moves on... Oh, no, my moves on blue were, like, split. Yeah, okay. But I'm, like, pushing everything away, which I don't like. Right. No? Could have been this instead. Yeah, okay. That didn't fix anything. Yeah, of course it didn't. Well... A lot of work to do and not a lot of moves. I think this is kind of screwed though, because I'm not going to be able to reconnect. Yeah. I don't know, I can't undo. Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. Did I win? Kinda. Could be like 99%. Yeah, okay, fine. Have we looked at this before? I don't think it's any different. Oh god, okay. The only thing that I'm missing is, like, bringing all these into the wormhole at the same time. And I think that probably, like, 100%'s the game. But I can't, like, solve this puzzle. I mean, I think this is, like, generally, like, on the right track. I mean, this is way worse than what I had before. So when this just goes straight, the tail goes in. But the problem is it's pushing everything else, and I do not feel good about that. Oh, right, I do need to get close enough to this to actually, like, join with it. Oh my god, it's so close! uh... Now we're talking. Can of Wormholes, 100% complete a save. sure anything is like gonna be different here. Or exactly what I'm looking at, to be honest, but I mean, it's a nice scene. Okay, this is different. Yeah, that's right, Kermie. This credit song is different than before. So one thing I don't have is the achievement for, like, shooting a hole-in-one with the aim assist off, and I still don't actually know how to do that, because I thought I did. Throw the perfect wormhole without aim assist enabled. Like, that's gotta be just free, right? Yeah, that clearly wasn't perfect. There we go, nailed it. Alright, got the achievement. GG. All Chivas. Oh, rip the special title screen. Alright, well, I guess that was the game. Good puzzle game. Very mechanic rich, as they say. I think the gain insight feature was a good idea, but in practice I feel like basically it mostly just always gave you like a step in the solution instead of like giving you something that more easily shows the mechanic but is like a different setup kind of thing. Which meant most of the time if I actually looked at the insight, all I had to do was like get to that state without even thinking about it, which is a bit of a shame. And I did use it a couple times, so... But, yeah, the game was interesting. It's pretty hard, but it wasn't as hard as I was dreading. Which is good. I think it was like, it kind of hit just the right balance of, like, difficult puzzles and, like, interesting mechanics. And, I mean, yeah, if you get stuck, you can kind of just use the insight, and it pretty much just gives you most of the answer. But yeah, this one. Glad that I finally got around to playing it. I bought this game, like, months ago. I know, like, a lot of people seem to have bought, you know, 50 games, 100 games in their Steam library that they've never played, but I only have, like, 2, so, you know, try to keep it lean. I have a lot of games that I haven't played in my Steam library, don't get me wrong, but they're not ones I bought. That's not my fault. Alright, well, I think that's that for this. I don't know if I'll be back with something else tonight or not. Probably not. But I've got some more games to play. We'll see you guys next time. Peace.